What is a man, if not a collection of parts? A sack carrying around different components, all combined together for one function. And as he is a sack, does that not mean you can open that sack up, pull out some components, and put other components in? And if you emptied that sack completely, what could you actually fill it with? Well, that sounded like good mic checks to me. I think we're good to go. Welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. Tonight we are returning to Grim Dawn. Having completed the Ashes of Malmoth and partially the way through the Forgotten Gods, which is something you can, for some builds, you have to actually hop into in order to help complete them, we are taking a pause before we continue the final story arc. And oh, I forgot to empty my inventory again. I'm a bad player. I think my inventory is still chock full of things I probably don't need, but I still want to hold on to. Whoa. Is the collector. I may have to do some emergency inventory dumping. But we are going to be focusing on some of the roguelike dungeons or roguelike instances that populate Grim Dawn.
Safe storage, no questions.
Full. Okay, very bad. Okay, full. Very bad. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. We're looking at things up in the 60s, things in the 70s. Oh, this is all very terrible. What am I supposed to be carrying over here anyhow? I'm not supposed to be carrying anything. I'm not an object store, so. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here for the 60s. More stuff here. Okay, we've got low-level stuff, level 24, 22, 27. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
Let's do this really quickly. Exit the main menu. Yeah. Let me see. Look at my characters here. Boom. Who is supposed to be holding what? Vessel of stuff. Vessel of stuff. What are you supposed to be carrying? So we're going to empty out the universal storage and then quickly hop back into the game. I knew there was something I was supposed to be doing on Monday, but I forgot what it was. See, you are holding the level 30 stuff. Well, level 20 up into level 30. Level 20 and level 30? Yeah, it looks that way. Level 30. Okay, up to level 30, but oh no, I got some level 35 stuff down here too. So I guess I was holding the level 20 through level 30. So let's see what we got over here. 65. Probably all the higher level stuff. 57. See this? 65, okay. Let me see. Level 22, level 29, level 20. 24, 22. This must be from an earlier character. 28, 23, 20, 24, 65, 65, 25, 75, 50. This is what a pack rat looks like. That looks good. Okay. think this is pretty much all 6. Well, there's some other stuff which I've crammed in here, but... Nope. 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 Okay, oh, this is... Okay, this is the first level. This is supposed to be have the level... below level 20 stuff in here. Yeah, let's throw you over there. Okay. This should all be like level 65 and 70 stuff over in here. Oh, there's level 58. Okay. And 50 stuff over in here. Okay, that's all good.
Safe with me.
You're done. Okay. Vessel of stuff, store of objects. They have such unique and inspiring names. Okay, and what are you supposed to be carrying?
Stashed.
You're supposed to be carrying... Is this all stuff I was supposed to be getting rid of, or stuff I'm supposed to be keeping? Well, let's look for the Empowered Falcon's Claw. I've got another one of those in here someplace. Okay, it doesn't look like... Okay, let's Empowered Slith Scale Pants. Okay, so there's the Empowered Slith Scale Pants. I already have a pair of those, but I think... Okay, so we're in the level 50 through level 60. Okay, let's just... Whole bunch of level 65 stuff here. Leaving this all in here, this is actually components for crafting some things. Okay, that one's done. These things I think I just grabbed because I thought they looked cool. I should probably get rid of them. There's nothing special about them. I don't think I have any characters whatsoever who would ever wield them. I know I have a lot of those. What I really need to do is find my person carrying the level 70 stuff. And burden them down with it. Should still all be level 20 stuff over in here. Yeah, okay. See, there we go. There's another one of them right there. Boom. And, okay. That's everything. I think that's all the level 50 stuff right there. Okay. takes care of all that. Yay! Okay. What level is that? Level 24. Okay. What's the third one of this? The lens. Plus one to all Arcanus. That's always nice. Okay.
It's safe with me. Promise.
All right. That takes care of you. Okay. No. There's the level 40 mule. There wasn't any level 40 stuff, though. Collector of Blue, I think. I don't think I've leveled Collector of Blue up enough to actually start doing any
Safe
inventory
storage,
stuff.
No questions asked.
Somehow I did. What level are you carrying? You're carrying the level 80 stuff. Level 80 to level 90. Alright, let's swap on over to this. Let's figure out who is the level 80 person later on. The level 70 person, I mean. That's level 65. Oops, missed that one. Here, bring that one down there so it stands out. There's another level 65 thing right there. Okay, that's all good. 80. Am I level 80? Yeah, I'm level 80. Okay. 80. 65. 65. Okay, level 80. Level 80. Level 70. Level 75. Level 65 stuff, so... Ah, there's a level 50 item right there. Okay, well, that's all she's got in her thing. All right.
I'll hold on to that.
Holder of things. There we go. Another bird. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to tonight's stream. We're doing Grim Dawn, but I forgot to clean up my inventory before I started, so I got to do that. We're gonna be doing
Got something you need stashed?
the roguelike instances. Oh, you're my level 70 holder, aren't you? You got all sorts of crap in here. You got oh no, sorry, wrong guy. Okay. You're the level 60 holder. Damn. Who's my level 70 holder? Alright, let's find the level 60 stuff. There's a level. Oh no, that's a level 50 something. That's a level 60. There we go. Did I accidentally take something? No, probably not. 70, 70, 70, 70, 65, 75, 72, 75, 75, 75, 82, 65. Okay. 65, 65, 65, 75, 65. Okay. 65, 65, 60, 65, 66, 75. At least I'm getting some of this emptied out. No, give me that back. That's the one, yeah. Okay. Don't worry about that. These are the things I want to see. 75, 65, 65. More 70 stuff. Let's just go ahead and... That's 70. I'll throw that all back into here. I think everything over here is 75, right? Yeah, in the 70s. All right. And this is all level 20 stuff and all below level 20. So this is the last chunk to go through. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 72, 70, 70, 70, 70. Oh, everything's filling up so badly. Okay, let's take a look. What can I do here? We're going to swap that for that. We're going to pop that there, right there, that right there. That goes right there. That goes right there. Good, nice and full. Okay. It's just like Tetris, man. It's just like Tetris. Hold that for a second, will you? That there like that. That there like that, put that there like that, that there like that, put that there like that, put that there like that. Then give me that, give me that. Good, nice and tight. All right. Well filled, okay. Okay, good. Now let me see. 70. Oh man, I'm almost filled up. Okay, let's see what we got here. 70. Couple 65s, okay. Everything else left here in the 7. I think I already got everything else out, didn't I? Oh no, I still have I still have all of this. Aw, the pain, the pain. Just go for the pants first. Anything that's pants and tops. There we go. Okay, what's next? Shields. Big shields. Okay, next, big two-handed weapons like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, there we go. Missed one. Missed another one. The rifles are 4, 1, 2, 3, so they're not going to fit. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to go... Alright, that one's full. Wait a minute, I thought you were the 75 holder. You're the 65 holder? Well, I guess you're the 75 holder. You're the level 70 holder now. Oh, wait, one more thing. There we go. Oh, that's an 80. That one gets to go back. No, that's a 50. That's a 75. That's an 80. That's 50. Okay. $60, $60. Well, give me the two 60s. That's an 80. That's a 50. Just throw all these two things over in here as well. Okay. Okay, that works.
Safe with me. Promise.
Exit the main menu. All right, let's get back over in here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are.
Got something you need stashed?
Yes. Yes, I do. Let me see. What am I doing here? Okay. That takes care of all that. Okay. Let me see. That's an 80. That's a 50. That's an 80. That's a 60. Should have taken that over. That's a 60. That's a 60. That's a 50. That's a 20. Okay, so that's an 80. That's an 80. That's an 80. That's an 80. It's only a 75. It's nice looking, but it's only a 75. That's a 65. That's a 65. That's an 80. 70. 70s. Oh. That's an 80. Okay. And that's a 70. Okay. So much junk. Oh, put that back. Mostly level 50 and 60 stuff here. I get myself so confused. Should have been pulling out all the level 60 stuff. There's just so much in my inventory. I don't know what to do with it all. Level 80? There you go. Level 80. Level 50. Level 80. Why did I pull this stuff out? Okay. guess that's my level 70 down here, because I don't seem to have a lot in seven. Oh, can't. Okay, I have to hold on to that. Can't transfer that either. All right. Level 60. Oh, look, there's another one of those things. Okay. Let's pull up the 2 level 50 pieces here for a second. All right, take me back over. Start grabbing level 60 crap. I'm not going to go for the little bitties. Give me that. Those 2 pieces can go there. What's this? Oh, level 70. Now it shows up. There's another 70 piece. Another 70 piece. Throw these back into here for a moment. Should probably just get rid of that crap. Oh, put that back. Another piece of level 70. Piece of level 70. Seventy. Alright, let's go over here to storage. So level 65. Okay, let's have fun. Okay, I can't move that one over. Oh wait, that's 70. It's a 70. Okay. That's my level 70 stuff. That can't be transferred. Okay. More level 65. And a page for level 70. Level 80, level 70 down here. Okay. Okay, and then I'll go back to my personal inventory and go, okay, yay, hurrah, I think I have room. Okay, I have room. That's enough. Okay. Alright, just
I'll keep your stash safe.
get rid of those. Okay,
I'll keep an eye on this.
that's it. Alright, so inventory is now set. Alright, finally, I could do it. I knew I could. This moment was inevitable. And then someday I'll actually get through and sort it all out and get rid of all the duplicate stuff. Unless things you want to keep duplicates of are like weapons for your dual wields. You know, duplicate pistols, duplicate melee weapons, things like that. Other things you want to keep duplicates of at a time is like maybe set items, full set. So if you got a couple of good full sets, then you're good to go. All right, we are going to Port Valbury. Port Valbury is one of the first roguelike instances, along with the Steps of Torment. Port Valbury is a place we've never seen before in the stream, so we're going to go there, and it's up here by Homestead. It's actually, I think, the first. Excuse me, just to warm up. You know, it's always nice to warm up with a little bit of onion. Just want to get out of the aether fire. Yeah. All right. So we don't even need to go in the homestead, because we've got to do the run. We have to run. We have to run this stuff right here. We're going to do the aether fire run. Okay, let's go. And run. In we go. Oh, look at something just died over here. I don't even know what caused it. It's just there it was. Mighty Star of Corrosion. I managed to kill something over here. I managed. Okay. Was there deal additional pierce damage? That's always nasty. Run. Get out of that nasty stuff. Yes, it's only the beginning. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. The trouble with this, of course, is that we've used up a lot of our health to get in through there, and nobody's dropping vitality crystals yet. Vitality crystals? No, of course not. Vitality crystals.
Can't do that yet.
I'd like some vitality crystals, please. Even with my aether resistance up as high as it is, I'm still. Yeah, let's go on over here. Come on. Come on over here. There we go. There we go. Come on. Give me. Yes, nice. Thank you. Oh. Come here. What's wrong over here? I don't have enough cunning. I'm too cunning short. Okay. There we go. Now I can use my rifle, which does 17,823 points per second, as opposed to my things which do 39,000 points per second, damage per second. Yeah. All right, we're going to head, just for giggles and stuff though, once we go into a roguelike area, there's no coming back. And it's all covered. I mean, look at that. Our aether resistance is at 120% technically if things get knocked down. All right, what we got here? Okay, someone else is throwing things at me. What is this? Players are more resistant to chaos. Monsters have greatly reduced spell cooldowns, and monsters deal additional chaos damage. Interesting for aethers. Shoot. Oh, there you are. Can't believe that they tried to freeze me. Okay, get these guys out.
Can't do that yet.
Oh. That's why I'm having so much trouble. There we go, I'm hitting the wrong key. Aye, and of course it's down there in the anchor fire too, isn't it? Get out of the aether fire for a second. Get out of it. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta heal up. Heal up. Heal up in the aether. There we go. There we go. That's it right there. There we go. Let's get out. Get away from that. Let us try and heal up. Is there anything down here that we left before? One of them aether dog things. I don't know really what those are, but they're worth killing. See, that thing you can't kill. That's an ethereal unleashed. So I've never found a way to kill those. At least not that I remember.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Come on, food, give me something here. Come on. Just put me through a whole bunch of aether fire. Oh, that's going to be painful to go through. Maybe there's another way to go through this. I guess not. Okay. Food? Food? No. Okay. Already been through all this.
Can't do that yet.
Ay, 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 ay. I guess I killed him. I ate his, Come on, doggy. All I want is food. Give me food, please. Or vital essence, one or the other. You know what I can do in here right now? Yeah. Whatever. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. No, this vessel is mine, and you can't have it. Nah, 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 nah. All right. We can set our first. There we go. Set ourselves a portal inside this area. We have not entered the roguelike area yet, by the way. Sergeant Al Powell, hey, welcome to the stream. We're doing Grim Dawn tonight. We've completed the main quest and the Ashes of Malmuth. We're currently trying out some of the roguelike instances within the game before moving on to finish off Forgotten Gods, if you're familiar with the game. Nope, nope, nope. Weapon, there we go. Gotta get my fingers in the right spot. That thing is annoying. Oh, that's what's down there. Okay, good. You're not an Aether Fire at the moment. Yeah, I just did that. Oops. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away from that thing. Get away from that ethereal. I am so almost dead. So almost dead. We haven't even made it to the roguelike section yet. Oh, am I still in what? That's why I'm still on rifle. This is definitely one of those games where you have to basically pay attention to what you're doing. This is one of those times. You are definitely in the pay attention to what you're doing or you will die. Okay, get me up here. Get me up here so I can do some healing. Let him do his resurrection thing. Oh. Right there, I thought I have myself. Here, away from that thing. Yay! That's all it took. So much Aether Fire. So much Aether Fire. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong key. I don't think I want to go in here because I think this is... Oh, this isn't. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the food. No, okay. I just had to keep open. there's two of them? Why are there two of them? Okay, I see exactly where I want to go. Yeah, this is where I need to be, right here. Mythical Signet of Rune. Okay, is this actually something I could choose? It's a level 82 ring. I'm only at level 81. Blade Spirit. No, not really. Damage, elemental, piercing resistance, vitality resistance, chaos resistance. Okay. Excuse me here for a second. Alright, let's... We're not going down to the Aether Fire. We're not going down to the Aether Fire. Oh. Huzzah! Another devotion point. So as I mentioned a little bit earlier, we are not even in the roguelike section of this yet. This is the outskirts. This is what you've got to get through in order to get to the roguelike section. Okay, run. Okay, let's heal up here. Let's just get up here and let's do a little healing. Oh, still.
I can't do that yet.
Food! Yes! Food! Let's see if this is any good. Oh, that's what's resurrecting them. We get over here without receiving much damage. Alright, not much. Okay. Well. Ah, just run through it! Run through it! Cost us some of our constitution. Okay. Let's take a quick look at this. How are we doing? Here? Pretty well. Got some area up in there. That's a lot of Aether Fire, but then we got some stuff down here too. We have barely touched Port Valbury. Oh no, it's this thing. Weapon, get me back over into my weapons. Damn it, wrong one. Run, run, that's right, this thing freezes. Oh, I want it to. There we go. I forgot. This thing is so fucking hard to kill. So hard to kill. So effing hard to kill. And that's just to get, you have to do that just to get into the damn roguelike area, which gets even worse. Even worse. Okay. It's going through first resurrection. Okay. I want to die already. All right. Oh no, I'm Nemesis Song. God, no, I've made Nemesis rating. Oh, it's only going to get worse. It's like when those Nemesis showed up in the other roguelike instances. Oh, there's going to be pain, extreme and total pain. I mean it. There is going to be pain now that the Nemesis. Oh. Let's go this way. Go away. Go away. Stop hurting me. Leave me be, you mindless Aether Storm. Leave me be. Oh, there's another one. Come on. Not yet, not yet. Okay, it seems I've collected something up and I've got most of my health back. All right. All the fine people of Port Valbury turned into the wretched undead. Can't go any further than that. Okay. Go away. Go away. Journeyman's back way. No, I'm almost full, so. Alright. Okay, let's go over here. Devotions. Alright, we got a devotion point. What are we working on? Where were we at? Where were we at? We were working on... See, we did, we finished off the abomination. Let's take a look over our... Let's look at our build. We are using Stupid Dragons build from the Crate Entertainment Grim Dawn forums. Devotion. So we did the abomination, which is only, and then Reverent is the next one up. Reverent. Have I started on Reverent yet? %, less damage from undead. Okay. What's next? 24% vitality resistance. That's nice. 20% reduced stun duration. That's nice. Followed by extra vitality damage. 6% attack damage converted to health. Yes, and more health. Okay, that's always good. What's next? More Aether damage, attack speed, and casting speed. Okay, and then raised dead. Basically, more minions. More minions to use. Remove, do the raven. Remove the scorpion, do the ghoul. Ghoulish hunger. Very nice. Remove the jackal. Then do Yugal. So close, and yet so very far away. So very far away. Look at this. We're resistance to chaos damage, except for these aren't Chaosians. These are ethereals. It does me almost no good. All right, let's take a look at final area. See, that's going to lead us into the roguelike dungeon. That's the last area, so I guess we can try and see what's up there. Can't remember what's up there. I don't know if it's even worth to go up there. Let's go find out. No. Okay, just dodge around these guys. Try to take us back up here, take us back up here, take us back up here. And we're going back up this way. Ooh. You not kill me. Well, I seem to be doing a fairly good job of knocking you out. Yeah, I know. That's because you're an ethereal. You're just... Come on, bring it on down here. Back. Stay out of the aether fire. Wait. No. Can't go that way. I remember I've gotten through Port Valbury once. With my level 100, my first character. But she was a purifier, and purifiers, a well-built purifier lays down a whole lot more damage. See, I don't want to have to run across aether fire to run into these, run face first into a bunch of colossi. Oh, Ironside Hulk, my mistake. I wonder if I can track them over with some gunfire. How much am I going to run into over there? Where is it? Oh, it's back the way I came to. It's back over there. Oh, I have... Oh, Valbury, the Storm Scourge. Oh, the Nemesis were the worst things that the game ever invented, and they just... They suck ass. Let them do the resurrection dance. Oh, that aether in there. Yeah, assuming I survive getting by the Storm Scourge, I might just actually be able to... Might actually just... Oh, hello. Food! Food! Glorious food! Yeah, you're dead. Is there anything else down? No! Go back the way we came. Go back the way we came. He's coming. Okay. Which one is this again? Valbury, the Storm Scourge. All right, let's take a look at this. Valbury, the Storm Scourge. Let's take a look. Give me an idea what he looks like. He is a Nemesis um, um, Resurrector. Yeah, okay. Abilities: Lightning Bolt, Lightning Discharge, Lightning Orb, Lightning Surge, Lightning Orb, Nova, Teleport Self, Teleport Swap. Oh, excuse my French. Enrage, Ring of Lightning, Electrified. I better check. Resistances: Level 5 Hero Boss Resistance, 50 Ethereal, 500 Knockdown, 50 Lightning, 20 Physical, and 20 Piercing. Okay, let's drop back there for a second. Let's pop this open here and Grim Tools. There he goes. Projectile Burst Auto Attack. Fire projectile from the sky. Let's see. First one is about 620 average damage. More 660, lightning damage. Fires projectiles in a Nova for 195 elemental, 863 lightning damage. AoE attack. Lightning and Aether and electrical damage. Fire projectiles in a Nova, which is all elemental and lightning. Teleport to target. Initial use timeout 4 seconds, 4 seconds. Swap positions with target and damage it. And 30% slow target move for 2 seconds, 11 lightning. Okay, I think I could survive that. Chance to use after. Okay, buffs. Toggles when hit. 160 lightning, 160 Aether, 585 electrical, and 25% stun for a half second. Activate an aura that deals damage. 16 second. 292 elemental, 39 lightning, 160 electrical. Projectile burst when hit by ranged attacks. Okay. Toggle aura that applies a buff, debuff. 30% lightning, plus 20%. Okay, that's not too bad. Passive bonuses. 32% to all damage, 24 to physical damage. Ouch. Passive bonus. About 456 average physical damage, 15% chance, plus 10% more physical damage. Jeez. There's almost nothing you can resist physical damage with. It hurts. Negative 51% to all damage, negative 15% down. Is that a passive bonus? Is that damage to him or damage he's inflicting? Negative 15% to health, plus 407 armor. Okay. Life leech resistance, sleep resistance. Okay, mana burn 96, life reduction. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. That's one of my side powers. Stun resistance, knockdown resistance, freeze resistance. Okay, that's part of my ring of steel. Petrify resistance, entrapment resistance, mind control, fear, confusion, skill disruption, protection from taunting. Okay, slow resistance. More passive bonuses. Lightning damage, that's a bonus. Okay. Plus 10% to Eldritch. To magical, 12% less damage from magical. Negative 1% offensive ability, 11% lightning and ethereal resistance, 15% chance of 98 lightning retaliation on being hit. Passive effects that can trigger at set life percentage of the caster. Activates when the health drops below 50%. 60%, 60-second skill recharge. Okay. 60-second duration, 35 absorption, plus 40% lightning damage, plus 40% casting. So the more you hurt this guy, the more powerful he becomes. Yay! Yay! We're gonna fight. We're gonna have to fight that because he's a teleporter. What's my lightning resistance at? Only 89%. Damn, 80 plus 9. Okay, did I get anything cool? Mythical Nocturnus. I don't use offhand equipment. Alright, Mythical Hulk leg guards. Oh, those are nice, but I don't use any of that. Damn it. And then just a bunch of other crap. Things, Flesh Warp Bulk Work Protection. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Aggressive Flesh Warp Cask of Spines. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ah, run, run. Go away. Ah, he's here. He's here. He's here. Okay, let's get out of that for a second, because he's up. Oh! Oh! And that is a nemesis. And then that is how they mess up your day. That is how they make you suffer. No, I don't want you. I want you.
See anything you like?
Aggressive haunted, 1,000. No. 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 A lot of those. Here we go. Time for some narration. No, 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 no. I didn't want to sell that. Put that back.
Well spent.
Now let's do some narration. Who's this from, by the way? Men here have mercy. Not much more can go wrong in this rotting city. When the dumping grounds in Old Town started overflowing with refuse, people started piling up their garbage in the streets. When that wasn't enough, the heavy rains flooded the dumps and caused the retaining walls to break, unleashing a deluge of filth and rot into the district. Those that haven't already left are getting sick. Soon there won't be anyone left in the oldest part of town. To make matters worse, the city guard has begun rounding up anybody that speaks about the recent catastrophes. They search our carts and our homes without asking. Many just blatantly steal and look us in the eye as they do it, as if daring us to lash out. If you resist, they arrest you. If they suspect you of plotting against the authority, they arrest you. Is there no justice left in Valbury? I stopped by Oswald and Helen's home the other day to find their door broken in and marked with a strange symbol. I'm told Helen was a suspected witch, and Oswald was taken in for questioning for harboring her all these years. I've never heard a more preposterous thing. I left quickly lest someone else accuse me too. This was my home, but now it feels like a dark, strange place. It no longer feels safe. Not the most terrifying of instance of worries, but
Got
still.
something you need stashed?
Okay, that's on the bright side. I got a whole bunch of aether crystals. Oh, the Chthonic Heresy. That's right, I got that. I should
Keep
read
an
that.
eye on this.
I did want to read the Chthonic Heresy. And I promised I'd do it next time I was on and my throat was feeling better. Let's do this. The Chthonic Heresy. The Chthonic Heresy, however you want to pronounce it. Fear, my brothers, fear ye the Chthonian, for it is the harbinger of our sins. Speak not the name of its master, for it is the manifestation of malevolence and vile intent. Abhor the heretic, for his words are poison to the ears of the faithful. Just as evil must be purged of the soul, so the heretic must be purged of the living. Blood, my brothers, blood is the essence, for it gives us life. Drink not the blood of demons, for it is corruption manifest. Those that partake of blood shall forever be damned. Abhor the gifts of the Chthonian, lest its touch contaminates your soul. Purity of blood heralds the purity of soul. Faith, my brothers, let your faith shield you, for it is the Chthonian that salt upon a festering wound. Guard your faith, for it defines you. Abhor the writings of the heretic, for his text speaks of lies and deceit. The strong of faith will be sung as heroes. The weak shall forever be forgotten. I would have liked to have done this in a different voice, but... Justice, my brothers, justice shall be swift and merciless, for it was tempered with faith, blood, and fear. Justice shall descend upon the heretic, unforgiving and relentless. Those that take up arms against the Chthonian shall become the fiery vengeance of divine retribution. Those that call the Chthonian God shall taste the righteous flame. Justice be done. Yay! Remember, don't worship fallen gods. All right.
Put it to good use.
Aye. Okay, let's get these guys back. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, let's go back. Let's go back again. We're going to find this guy, and we're going to make him pay. Let's see, where are we at? How far do we have to get to him? Zoom out. He is... Oh, I'm all the way up there at the top. Oh, what a terrible place for him to come in at. Let's see if I can figure out how to... See, I don't want him to come find us. Alright, let's just get through that. Get through this. Run along the edge here. Run along... I don't want you to eat my health up. I want to get up there and reclaim my experience before he zaps me again. There is a way. There is a path. Oh.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we're going to get through here. Okay, we're going to go into here. We're going to run over into here. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, you bastard! You absolute bastard! Excuse my French, but still. I'm doing great. And then he drops that lightning bolt, and that lightning bolt tracks you. See, this is why the Nemesis, everyone hates the Nemesis. Because of this type of crap. Nobody likes them. They're just basically overpowered game stompers. I want my experience points back because it's a lot of experience. At this level, experience starts fact of the matter, if you want to level up, and I'm in the last quarter percentage of my experience, so, and I want to level up. If I was already there at the next experience point level, I wouldn't care so much. All right, obviously I'm going the wrong direction again. Oh yeah, okay, go through that, go through this. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, we gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this. Get out of my way. I'm just leaving you behind. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, Storm Scourge. Here, yeah, I'll deal with you guys instead. Yeah, I'm just going to run through all that. Goodbye. I have my experience points. I'm happy. Okay. This guy is not geared up. Oh, I gotta take a different path. I gotta stop running through Aether Fire. First thing, stop running through the Aether Fire. Alright, now I've got... There is a Journeyman pack down here someplace that I left behind. I just can't remember where I left it at. Don't run through the... Probably not going to find it. See if I can find it without causing myself a lot of pain and anguish. There is a way to get down there. Okay, let's go down and hit that. There it is. Go through the door. Nope, nothing special. Alright. Where did I leave that Journeyman's pack out? Ran up there and I saw it and I'm like, yay, Journeyman's pack. Just go away. So every Journeyman's pack provides food. There it is. You didn't provide food. Last little tidbit of resistance. Okay. Well, that starts the rogue like part of the of Port Valbury. Somebody here gives me food. Somebody here offers food. There we go. The one free meal. The trouble with some of these roguelikes is that there's so much you have to go through to get to them. I guess I didn't have to clear out all of Port Valbury. I mean, it's kind of good to do it the first. Just listening to noise outside. Probably nice to do it the first time, you know, just go through and do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Open it. Open up. Is there anything else up here? Nothing else in here. Okay. Welcome to the roguelike section. How bad is it going to get? Plus 2% maximum to all resistances. Monsters have speed. Monsters eat a lot of health off you. Monsters possess... Oh, Jesus. Yes. Run. Get out of that. Yeah, these guys are really... Okay. First thing, do not dive into crowds. Okay. Unless you can get to them when they're just first waking up.
That skill's not ready. Skill's not ready.
All right. Blue Vegas, hello, welcome to the stream. Cool, thank you. Yeah, doing well. This is Port Valbury, one of the roguelike instances that is connected to Homestead. I think it's considered the first port-like roguelike instance. Like all their roguelike instances, it has 4 parts. The first part is open and you get to it, and then you got to hit the locked door, and then once you're in there, you're in full roguelike. No portal out. You either finish this or you die. And I'm not doing too well with him in the roguelike, so I think death is going to... I've tried a couple of the other roguelikes, and I have suffered death. Out of it. Running away is an acceptable tactic, by the way. Whoops! Somebody's raining hell down on me. So nope. Where are we at? Okay, chest, food. Food? No, that's trouble with the roguelike instances. They have a very almost non-existent source of food. It does not. The roguelike instance does not want you to win nor survive. No, but I can knock you out of that stolen corpse. No. Let's get back. Pull back. We'll open up a chest instead. run. Get out of that mess. Get out of that mess. Oh, hey, there's a chest there. I didn't even know that. Really? Yeah, no. I mean, in general or just here? Oh, you're a boss. Yes, you gave me vitality. Vitality. I don't need that because I am not. Yeah, so these are very difficult. Yeah. You, see, they are meant to be difficult. Okay, get out of that. Get out of that. Okay, get you out of the way. Mythical. I wish I was wielding a different thing, but I am a virulent, which means that all my focus is in poison. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. No, no, no. Okay, let's take a look. What did I get? This thing. Oh, I already have some of these. All they do is Aether and Physical. I don't do Aether and Physical. I do Poison. I draw my power from Dreg. That just sounds so wrong saying that. But it's the truth. It's the truth. Every power has a god that grants it. And when you go Virulent, you go Dreg. Is that it? Port Valbury, the foundations. This was the easy part of the roguelike. If you can believe it, this was the easy part. This is the hard part. Port Valbury itself. Do not step into the funny colored water stuff. Old Town. Welcome. Okay, where's everyone coming down from? Okay, we'll use the stairs as our... that Aether fire to go. Oh, the mayor's journal. Here we are. Starting to talk, getting to how horrible things are coming. No one expected it. No one saw the grim dawn coming. Yeah. I apologize if I'm slow on the talking, but this does eat up a lot of concentration. Aether storms. One of the more annoying parts of Grim Dawn are the Aether storms. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. I'd rather deal with the Aether storms, thank you very much. Oh, look at that. It ate so much of my health up. Come on, I'm right upstairs. Come on. Come on upstairs. Oh, go away, Aether Storm. Just go back the way you came. Okay, stay up in there then. Stay up in there. Yeah, you go on up in there too. You go right on up in there. Okay, where are we at? Look, some damage over there. Oh, they're back! They saw through my trick. Let's go upstairs. shooting me. Yes, level 82. Okay. You cannot kill me. All right. Oh, look at all these bosses. Look at all these bosses. Oh, we gotta get through. Get out of there. Okay, find this boss and kill him. Kill this boss. Kill this boss. All right. Now we gotta find the other boss because this one. Okay, there you are. You're mine. Here. I want your vitality energy. I need to be healed. You actually coming up the stairs? You're actually coming up the stairs after me. Okay, what's that? What's that? What's that? Oh. Anything down here I need? Okay, I don't. Is there anything over here I need? No, I don't. Have I completed this section over here? I have. All right. I think out of all of I think Port Valbury is sort of the easiest, but its drawback is that it's just big. It's like if Burwitch were a figure out how to get over there. If Burwitch were a roguelike instance, if you can remember how big Burwitch is. But it's bigger. Not as big as Malmuth, but it does have its size. All right, I'm just trying to figure out how to move on to the next section because it's like almost everything's blocked off down here. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I see. It's over here. Journeyman backpack, not yet. We'll have to. We'll place that one there in the Oh, there is a way through over into there. That's good to know. Okay. Let's get out of this. Get back inside. Boss. All right, we got his vitality. All right, anything of valuable over here? Just a bunch of aether fire. Go around the aether fire. Watch out! Beware of the aether fire. Get out of the aether fire. The aether fire is not for playing in, kids. Ah! Run! Run for your lives! Run! 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 There's got to be a way back in. Okay. Food ration. We'll take the food ration. Let's get over here for a second. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Okay, no. Okay, that was not a nemesis. That was just a boss. Yeah, that was just a boss. Yes. Previous chains of let's take that and let's take that and let's get out of the nasty. They should be stopped from. So I think this is much more exciting than me fixing my inventory. I love being able to teleport. Progress in Old Town. Oh, Hi! Hi, are you kidding me? All right. Get out of the magic circle of draining in my life. Hoi, hoi, hoi! I knew there was a reason for those white markings. I just forgot what they were. Now I remember. Go away, go away. Anything here of aggression? No. Okay. There's nothing else down here. Okay. All right. Okay. See, do we have a moment to look at our map and see where we're going? Okay. Let's go. Let's try going down this way. It's going up. Anything down here of value? Not really, no. Nothing of value. Okay. We are doing better than we did for the Obsidian Heart. Obsidian Heart is just, it's murderous. Can I get over into there? No, that's a different angle. Okay. All right, the brown muck water is not as bad as it is in the dumping grounds around outskirts of Burwich. All right, let's take a look, see where we're at now. Okay, let's go in here. If we can get in there. Anything else down in here? Somebody's shooting at me. Where are you at? I'm trying. Look. I'm trying to get to you. If you would just cooperate. All right. So I guess that's not the way to get to them. All right. Seems like it would be though. Is there supposed to be maybe going more up into here? Nothing really. Okay. Ah, okay, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. I was like wailing on that guy for a few seconds there, and he was not suffering what we would call injury. Storm, go away. Can't you see I'm trying to loot here, Aether Storm? You're getting in the way of my looting. My Emperor given right to loot. Alright, food ration. I probably shouldn't have wasted that, but it's alright. I'm in a mad looting spree. Did I get everything? I think so. Alright, yeah. Okay. Yep. Go away. There you go. Go ahead. Follow your... Ooh! Throw that. Oh. Alright, let's see. So, of course, like all rogue instances, the one thing you can probably hope to get out of this is better, you know, there's some equipment finds, but the drawback, of course, is that the good equipment is always just randomly dropped, so you never know. Oh, okay, this is a hidden area. Is it? No, I guess it's not. That's just a cutoff area. Never mind. Oh, did I just eat more food? I did. I just... wasted. Alright, how are we doing here? We're doing okay. I do want to get inside this building, though. There we go. All right, I think we're in an okay space. Let's take a look and see what we got here. Got some tainted brain matter, always useful. Mayor's Journal, Part 1. Part 5, Part 3, Part 2. We don't have enough to read Paige Reynolds' journal yet. Progress in Old Town, though, that's something we're probably going to have to read. Of course, we all know what happened now that we're at the end, you know, we've reached the end of the game, so. Let's see. Progress in Old Town. As you have requested, I have made contact with many of the less reputable arrivals here at port. I made it clear to them that big changes are on the horizon and permitted them to smuggle in contraband unchecked. In exchange, some of the sailors are now working for me to spread rumors, gather information, and eliminate unwanted interruptions if need be. The rumor regarding an impending rise in taxes is caught like wildfire, and townspeople are rightfully displeased. We also successfully diverted all garbage collections to the already overflowing dump in Old Town. The nearby homeowners are naturally very upset by this, and I suspect complaints will soon be arriving at the mayor's office for you to intercept. So long as you keep the mayor oblivious to the larger problems arising in Port Valbury, we should be able to stir up a mob within weeks. Already I am receiving word of growing dissent in taverns and secret gatherings to discuss city matters. The city is reaching a boiling point. The fear-mongering regarding witches has also turned up far more candidates than we can even anticipate. Paranoid or simply selfish, people are reporting their neighbors for completely innocuous acts, but it is all the excuse the city guards needs to apprehend these women and bring them to the docks, where our new associates smuggle them to Malmouth. I take particular delight when I see a noble woman brought through my doors, knowing that some rich, pompous family is forever ruined by rumors and spite. But it will not be long before they all burn for the injustices they have enjoyed for generations. Cairn, Port Valbury Harbor Master. So we got the Mayor's Journal Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. Part 5. And then we got Origins of the Slith, page 3. And Gildum Arcanium, page 2. Okay, well, let's read the Mayor's Journal. It has become quite obvious that I have arranged some very determined enemies. I have angered some very determined enemies. Glasses, get my glasses. No less than 3 assassination attempts in as many weeks. Outrageous! My position is not that important to the Empire to warrant such aggression, nor am I that despised by any of the factions within the city. Not to my knowledge. No, this doesn't feel politically driven. It's as if it were a personal vendetta. With the identities of the assassins pointing in several desperate directions, it is difficult to paint the full picture. I need more information. My advisor now insists that I have 4 guards with me at all times. What a bother. Advisor Aldrich has suggested that until we know more about the nature of my attacks, I should avoid all public hearings to minimize risk. I believe he is using this as an opportunity to solidify his position, but he is not wrong either, for now I will play to his tune and stay out of public affairs. Aldrich and the rest of the council will attend to the public while I delve to the bottom of this plot against me. Carlos Stroon, Mayor of Port Valbury. If only they could have seen the bigger picture. Let's see now. Can I get out through here? Oh, I can. I want that vital essence. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Too much. Too much right at once. Ah, too much. And that draws an end to the roguelike. To the roguelike instance. There is no more entering that unless I restart, if I log out and log back in, which means that we have to fart our way back through everything that's in there. And we've already been doing this for almost an hour and a half. Oh, it's going so close to, I thought I was doing well. I thought I was doing well. Oh, nice belt, but I don't use demolitions. Oh, mythical word of Inquisitor Abalon. Yeah, no, I'm not an Inquisitor either, so that doesn't do me any good. And those were just accidentally picked up. Okay. And that is the trouble with doing the roguelike instances in Grim Dawn. Is that you die, you have to log out and log back in and start them all over again. I mean, yes, even if I got I think I still have one more in me, don't I? Yeah, I still have one more skeleton key in me, but it doesn't do any good. I can't do anything. I cannot. The gate is one time, so we have to close out, come back in, and that's a lot of energy. I mean, look how much time we spent. We started sometime around 9:30, 9:40. It's 11:30, so it took an hour and a half for us to get just up to that section. And where is it? Port Valbury has 4 sections: the outskirts, the foundation, Old Town. We had made it to Old Town. We had actually made it into Old Town, and that was level 3. But they're still trying to get through all the way over into Hightown. And I think that's one of the problems, is that the Virulent Dervish is very much a front tanker. He's a meleeist, which makes him difficult. He's a duelist melee. But let's take a look at some of his build. Maybe we can improve his equipment. Um, let's see what we got here. See, the leveling, unfortunately, is kind of out of date. See, I need to be level 84 before I can buy up the gear that I want. The next level of gear. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at some of his build, at the final build here. Let's take a look. We did manage to get up, so that gives us 2 points. The Oath Breaker's already at 50. Oathkeeper's at 50, so let's take a look at the Oathkeeper here. Grim Dawn. Let's take a look at the tools. Just, I think that is the only problem, is like you have to go back all the way through, and it's just... Okay, Oathkeeper. He suggested final build. Wow, completely different from the way he had me raise it up. Okay. This is still correct. This is still correct. But he's also saying put 3 points into Smite. Well, maybe not. Probably 1 point into Smite. Let me see. What does he say this is? Yeah, 1 point into Smite. Okay, I've raised this up. That's correct. And I put a point into that. That's correct. I think he's saying put a point into Presence of Virtue. 4 points into Presence of Virtue. Ascension. Raise Ascension up. I have no points in Ascension. Of course, he's at level 100, but I'm at 86. We're running out of points here. 12 into that, which I did. But then he's also saying put 1 point into Retribution. So, let me see. So, 1 point. Let's add up the points he's talking about adding into this. 1 point. Okay. So, 1 point. Oh, I need to look at him. 1 point, so that's 2 points there. Presence of Virtue. 4 points, so there's 6. Two into Haven, that's 8. 1 into Rebuke, that's 9. $12 into Ascension, so that's 21 points. God, that's 21 points. And 1 into Clarity, so that's 22 points. That's 11 levels right there. I've only got 82, so let's look over the Nightblade. 1, 1. Okay, let me see. Let me read his. I'm reading mine. So 2, 1, 8, 1, 1, 1. See. So he's saying put a second point in there. The dual blades. 2, 1, 2, 1. 8 over into Nadalia's Hidden Hand. I've only got 1 in there. 1 into here. 1 to here, 1 to here, and then finally when I get up to Execution, 1 into there. So that's 1 point, that's 7 points, so there's 8 points, 9 points I'm going to need so far. 1 point into this, that's 10. Okay, that's correct. So he only put 11 points into that instead of 12, so technically take a point out of that, so that was puts us back down to 9. 1 point into that. Uh, 1 point into that, which is when I get it up there, the circle of slaughter. So we're back up to 10. He took the Ring of Frost out. The Ring of Frost has been helpful. So I don't know if I want to do that. One point there. 7 points into there. I've only got one. No, 1 point into here. I got 7, so one of his other builds said to put it, and then another one. Trouble is he built it and then he rebuilt it. And so only 6, and I've got 7 in there now based off of his build. 1 there. 12, and he's only putting 9 in there now. And 1 down there. 1 there. 10 here. Okay. And then 1 here. 1 here. And Merciless 6 into here. And I'm already up to 11, so it's difficult when he does that, because the old build, where's it at? I can close this guy up. Yeah, because the old build, he had this up to 12, nothing here, 1 here. Had this up to 10, of course, had this up to 1. Had this up to 12, up to 11. That's at 6 still. 1 here. Nothing there, he took it away. Now Nadalia's justifiable ends. Got rid of that. 1, 1. So that's correct. That's correct. And yeah, 1. Still 3. The quick cut's at 3. So quick cut's at 3. This is at 4. This is at 3. And that's at 1. Am I looking at the right one? Yeah. So that's the level 84. I looked at the level 90. One, 3, 8, 3, 1, 1, 3, 8, 3, 1. So yeah, it's all messed up. So maybe I never. This is my second time building this, but I didn't get this high in the first build. So I'll really have to go through and take a look and read his notes some more, because he talks about changing it down in the comments and why. Shadow Strike. Is this Shadow Strike? So as you say, Shadow strikes in to a crowd. Uses the Ring of Steel. But he has Tainted Eruption on it, and I haven't gotten to Tainted Eruption yet. Followed by Amersis Blade Burst, which is... this. With Scorpion Sting, which is what I've got, and then moves out. So that's his original tactics back from 2019. Let me see. Level 84. The Drag Venom Weavers. One-handed scepters. So I might switch over to those. But once again, level 84. I still have 2 levels to go. Let's see. ABB speed scales with attack speed. Okay. Amersis Blade Burst. 400 in cunning, 550 for spirit. And let me see. That's a good question. Where are my stats? I haven't been spending my stat pools lately. Well, I got my cunning up to 501. I must have did that for some reason. Cunning 480. Ah, something's boosting my cunning up, so that's why. So I got cunning. I got my cunning higher, so that way I can use a rifle. And 400 spirit for jewelry, and I'm about there. So everything else is supposed to go into physique. Let me look at his physique. I closed it all up. I closed it all up. I'll look at it in a minute. See what else we're looking at here. Okay. November 2019. Changes some in the devotions relevant for this build, like Spider is a must pick for this build now. Manticore, on the other hand, is no longer sure. I picked it over Reverent because I wanted more poison damage over times, but I think Reverent is still better in the current patch. Then if I'm keeping Chariot, I'll also be getting it via... Okay, he dumped Chariot because Chariot is in no way in the build. So... a 6-year-old build, but I like the build. I like his build, so... what if, it was written in the 1.1.2.5 patch, and we are doing... I wonder what patch we're doing right now. I'd have to go to the menu to look, but I think it's patched up much more. And was reworked for the 1.1.4 patch. Okay. 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 Scrolling down now, we're still in 2019. Stupid Dragon was nice because he'd look at people's builds and point out the problems with them. Come on, keep going. Okay, January 2020 is going to do an update. All right, let me see. All right. Okay. Let's see. Updated the first post. There had been quite a few changes. Devotions now have Ugol's proc and Eye of the Guardian. Basically worth picking since current patch. Reverent instead of Manticore. Um, More poison. Spider and Raven both got a huge buff since the patch was built. Drop Chariot of the Dead. Yeah, he did. Still love the proc, but with Reverent instead of Manticore. Okay. When it comes to gear, I attempted to make the promo setup less questionable from the beginner's point of view. Belt is now a faction with +1 to Nightblade. Basically became a thing in this patch. Helm is now non-caster, so it doesn't require points in Spirit. Boots are mythical Final March, and Viloth's ring was replaced by second Widow's Sting. Yeah. For this setup, it's enough if your pants are either Stonehide or Impervious. Okay. As for skills, I'm now pushing Nightblade to 50. Main reason for that is putting 1 point into Nightfall improves the proc chance of the devotion bound to Shadow Strike. Murmur in this case. It's a standard meta practice thanks to... Let's take a look at that. Nightfall, Blade Spirit, Nightfall. So we want to get a point into that. Okay. The guide's text didn't catch up to the changes yet, so expect contradictions. They would be ironed out in due time. Also, I'm starting a new dervish with the goal of uploading leveling sections. Okay. Added troubleshooting section. Okay. We're now, yeah. Doing a complete overhaul. Yeah, I gotta go with drag. Do Dreg's Vector, which is basically an acid version of Rift Tear. Yeah, the version given on Elite and Ultimate also inflicts a useful debuff. Oh, if you land onto your opponent's option, remember that. The faction that truly matters is Borrowhome, since most of the items I use later in your game come from that. Okay, which we've stuck with Borrowhome faction. Okay. Updated leveling up to level 75. Okay. Humida's replacement for Rat. Devotion section will be updated later. You may need some points in cutting. Okay, my standard approach is keep 5 points. In, okay. 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 Still working on the guide in February 2020. How big of an impact has to Righteous Fever? Quite good, but nothing that's worth clinging to. The main GG Grim Tools link in the OP is the latest version of the build. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's February of 2020. Okay, in-game gear. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, that's a good question. Blueprint for the Hood of Dreg. I think I picked that up too. Or Melmoth Helm of the Fetem Mask. Mythical Time Warp Walkers. Oh, nice. Okay, this is someone who's sharing their build with him. I think that's unlikely to be a good idea. I might have considered it over Malmoth Helm since it doesn't give anything special, but The Mask of Fatan gives +1 to all skills, and Dervish is a pretty skill point. So we're going to want the Fatan Mask. We'll have to find the Fatan Mask. I don't recognize that one right off. Let's go find that. Fatan Mask is an epic head armor. It can be found inside an urn cluster near the Mauve Innet in a secret area of Corvan Sands east of the Rift Gate. Okay. Helm comes with 3 different levels, 50, 75, and 94, and are found on normal, elite, and ultimate difficulties. Let's see. Health, vitality resistance, elemental resistance, slow resistance. Okay. Health at 220, 15 to vitality, 20 to elemental, 20 slow resistance. Okay. The Fatan Mask at level 75 is 380 health, 18 vitality, 25 elemental, 25 slow, +1 to all skills. And then the level 94 is the 500 health, 18 offensive capability, 20% vitality resistance, 28 elemental resistance, 30 slow resistance, +1 to skill. Interesting that he's hopping over to this because the current helm we're using is, let me see. The Hood of Drag is not a good idea since it doesn't give anything special, but the Fatan gives +1 to all skills. So we'd be swapping out acid damage for skills. Merciless Retort, on the other hand, isn't that important. It's a good skill, but between overcapping it versus overcapping RR skills, the later takes priority. Whether it's worth to go below soft cap to push RR skills is a good question, though. All right. Path of 3, 13 out of 12. If I remember correctly. CDR. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Okay. There's somewhere else in here he starts talking about his rebuild. Ah, here we go. He's talking about Valdarian. Easiest nemesis to deal with in the campaign. You basically need to initiate on him with Shadow Strike, since that would prevent him from casting Lightning Bolt with a resistance reduction on you. Then simply whether you have enough sustain to eat his shotguns. Nothing a well-timed use of Pneumatic Burst and Ascension can't deal with. Van Eldridge has a skill that is 45 resistance reduction. One of his companions has a skill with 30% resistance reduction. Yeah, okay. Come on. Okay, keep going. How far are we? We're in February, and he only goes down to March, so. Okay, oh, there's me. And there's... Okay. I think I've finished up. Oh, that must be March of... Oh, okay. Fortunately, he's kind of dropped out of this. I can figure out where that quote comes from. Back in January. Okay. Already gotten down there to that. All right. All the way up there in January. Okay. So, yeah, no, I think that's about it. All right. I think that's about it. Yeah, he's updated a lot of stuff, but it's gotten kind of chunky to figure out where to put things. So, we're just going to up the bar because we need to up the bar anyhow. Get ourselves some more points in here. Physique, cunning, spirit, health, and energy. Can always change things. So, yeah, after that really boring, I'm sure follow along with me trying to read a web page which is on a different computer. I suppose I should start trying to bring these things up, but on this one, at least you could read along. But I always think it's going to be fast, and it takes a while to read through. I have to get more into the habit. There's things I need to get into the habit of doing, which I have not gotten into the habit of. So we're at almost midnight. I don't think we're going to be able to get through Port Valbury. Gostavanek. Into the Locksmere. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, like I said, I was reading that chat. Let me take a look. Locksmere. Let me see which one's the Locksmere. Is a possessed ethereal hero. He was single spawn point in the bottom right corner of the Plains of Strife, and appears on elite and ultimate difficulties only with 40% chance. I have not run into him. Because I have not moved my recent play up into elite or ultimate. I'm still running on normal veteran. So, and what's your question? Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't know either. Like I said, I wasn't planning to go into elite or ultimate on this playthrough. I just wanted to do the main story adventures quest, along with Ashes and Forgotten Gods, and then move on to something else, You know, right now I just want to show off the some of the instances with this character build, which isn't doing that. I mean, he's doing okay. He's doing okay in Port Valbury. He's getting his butt handed to him, and the Obsidian Throne, and he lasted about 30 seconds in the Ancient Grove. He was doing okay in the Steps of Torment, but I got sloppy and killed. So I don't know if I will go. I do have an ultimate level character. I do have an ultimate, a level 100 ultimate. I could go into the Plains of Strife and see. Well, he's only got a 40% chance to spawn, so I could go into the Plains of Strife and see if he's there. Let me see. Plains of Strife is oh, he's over there in the battlefield. Okay. He's not listed in the group, but maybe he wasn't updated. Where's he supposed to be? You said he's supposed to be. Well, I can always go take a look, seeing as I kind of I died early in Valbury. If I was to try Port Valbury again, I'd want to do it on a Saturday where I have more time to do it, as opposed to a weeknight where I'm already getting home and starting at 9. Either a Saturday or I do a special run on Monday or Wednesday. I could do it on a Wednesday, you know, because it's obvious if I'm going to survive it, it's going to take about 2.5 hours to go through Port Valbury. But Gustav, we'll take a look. Either way, you know, I have to restart if I want to do Port Valbury. So let's exit the main menu. Mala, start. See, where we should be up into ultimate. Not ultimate veteran, just ultimate. So let's see. Let's go. How are we doing? Am I loaded up? Am I loaded down with a bunch of junk? Yeah, let's get rid of my junk.
Let's see what's left of my wares.
Why do I collect any of this stuff? I must have just been grabbing crap to get it out of the way. I think I was grabbing pistols to give to people. So I think I'll hold on to the pistols. No. Okay. Plains of Strife, here we come. Where are we at? We are Plains of Strife, Fort Icon. Okay. Let's see. Where'd you say he's let me see. In pre-expansion, Grim Dawn, he used to one-shot players. Yeah, let's take a look. According to the, he still has nullification and Shadow Strike according to the wiki. He also does dual blades. The ammo says quick cut. And, bottom right corner of the Plane of Strife. Let's take a look. Scroll out here. So bottom right. I guess over in here. I guess that's bottom right. Not exactly the best description. What am I doing here? 1 and 3. Sorry, didn't mean to destroy things. My bad. My bad. Stop shooting at me. You're annoying.
I can't do that yet.
Aether fire, always so annoying. Okay, so he's supposed to be down here someplace. Bottom right corner, they say. But only a 40% chance of spawning. Oh, wrong guys I'm trying to shoot. These are the guys I'm trying to shoot. They all look the same. They're all dark humanoids. Did I already go this way? I think I did. Give me a second. Let's bring you back. Yeah. Just keep going east. Oh, the ethereal rift. Okay, just what everyone's looking for. This is why I prefer purifiers. Get out of that. Well, I'm over about as east as I can go. Oh, stop leeching my life force. So map-wise, so we've gone right. I mean, there's really not much more bottom right-hand corner you can get than this area right in here. So, let's see. He has a single spawn point in the bottom right corner of the Plains of Strife. So that would be here, here, but only a 40% chance, so we'd have to like log out, log in, log out, log in, which we can do. Okay, that was bad. I saw that and I decided to run through it anyhow, thinking that I was. That was just painful. So I don't think we can get any more bottom right than that. Yeah. Well, that's your initial entrance right here. So, here's, port icon here. This is the contested courtyards, and then you come out here into the fields. So this would be it right in here. So we've already gotten all the way up in here, and as you can see, we've cleared all this here. So he's not here. We'll give this a couple of tries. We'll see if he shows up in a couple of reloads. Over here. Word of renewal. Okay. And that's Inquisitor Seal. Okay. Alright, so we are currently here. Currently here. So any place maybe up all the way over to there. Maybe up in here. That looks like kind of where he might be. Let us not run into the mine. All right, where are we at now? Here. Maybe here. That'll probably be about as bottom right as we can get. Oh, I shifted position. There we go. Let's get the mic back in place here. My top does show up and it's starting to be a pain. I need to make sure I can run that. There he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, I'm coming over here. And I'm going to do that.
Skill's not bad.
Out of that. Ah! He killed me and I killed myself. There he is. And there he went. So, get back over there. Go pick up my gear. Whatever he dropped, I want it. Probably didn't drop really anything I want, but it's the principle of the thing, you know. It's the principle of it. Yeah, I didn't drop my Inquisitor seal down at the right place, so I lost my my healing. So from that, you can judge whether or not he's still as imbalanced as they say he was. Yay! Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take those. And we'll take those too, just because we can. Hi. Will you please stop raising the dead from their graves? And that was second resurrection. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Nothing of value. Anything else up there worth fighting for, dying for? Nope. Okay. Let's take a look and see what he's dropped. Let's see. Mythical astral robes. Nothing I'm really interested in. Stalwart ascended epaulets of the wolf. Magi's ascended diadem of thorns. And there we go. There's his weapon right there. The aggressive Locksmere's Frostblade of the Elements. So yeah, so okay. But that's it. That's where he's at right there. Is my damage really that bad between my two? The Arcanium Sigil and the Mythical Devil Tongue. Okay. I like my Mythical Devil Tongue, though. Let me see. Offhand. That's okay. That's my offhand weapon. 62 to 72. Yeah, see, 18, 18, 18, so... Seems like this one would do much more damage. But I guess not. Anyhow, but there we go. That's what he's dropping. Level 94 rare shoulders. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the mythical devil tongue. Well, you got Hellfire, you got Demolitionist, and Witchfire, Righteous Feather. What is that? That's the other thing I'm using for the Virulent Dervish. Can't remember what it is. Not It's not. My brain's going to blank. Hey, wait. Where's he at? I didn't close them up all the way. I closed them up all the way. The Oath Bearer, I think. You think this is built for Shadow Strike? I am doing the bursting realms, and I am doing... I don't... Yeah, Demolitionist Inquisitor. Okay, yeah. I have to get my poison and acid, aether, and vitality resistance, and I gotta get all my lesser resistances up. All this stuff is down, and it's costing me. Elemental resistance is so easy to get up. Look at that, 141% over maximum. But this stuff is all down. I'll figure it out someday. Oh, the Locksmere weapon, this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does. Raging Tempest, though. That's not a, that's not a, isn't that a different? Raging, isn't that, I don't know. Who does Raging Tempest? Who does Raging Tempest? Let's see. Shaman. That's okay. That's what it sounded like. So, it's a Shaman Nightblade skill. That's interesting. Okay, that the Scarian's Elemental Exchange. That's an occultist, I believe. The Primal Strike though is Shaman. Spectral Binding though I think is isn't that Necromancer? Reckless Power, I don't recognize. Stonecaller's Pact is Shaman. Devastation, I think, is also Shaman. Reckless Power then must be Occultist. Because there's the Mirror of Eructus. So interesting setup. So you could have like a few different Occultists there. And then this was also dropped, but I think that's just an extra drop right there. Oh no, he's a dual wield. So this is his other thing. A Tyrant's Preserver Blade of Manticore Mace of Frostbite. So that's just a lesser weapon. Nothing special in that one. Presence of Virtue, Spectral Binding. Who does Spectral Binding? Yeah, I was right. Necromancer. Interesting jump around of skill spreads in the extra. So I guess this is so if he drops it and you've got some things that'll work. So they're all not just focused on one build. I don't know if I have a set of the mythical astral robes yet. I'll find out when I throw it in with my other stuff. I'm building a new purifier, so get him some low-level weapons. Seeing what I got here. Let's see. Okay, just found a new pair of them. Oathkeepers, that was the name I was looking for earlier. So the Mirror of Eructus? I guess that's an Oathkeeper skill. I just don't recognize it. But okay, there he is. There he was. Yeah, he got me, but that's because I messed up. He doesn't drop anything special. Where's he at? He's not noted for dropping anything special. He's a level 3 hero boss with boss resistances. Whirling Death. What is Whirling Death? So, I guess it's really bad if he gets into melee range or he's able to Shadow Strike. Let's see, what does his nullification do? Enemy buffs and auras and also removes debuff effects. Reduces elemental damage dealt by enemies for a duration at level 10. The recharge. Okay. I don't know if that counts against fired elemental damage. But that may have done it. Any other? It's Arcanist. Ah, it's Arcanist. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it does. Um, so it probably doesn't affect me shooting lightning bolts and fireballs at him, though. So, hopefully. So, is there anything else you wanted to look at while I've got this one up? Ah, explosion. Where am I at? Okay. Oh, that's why I can't figure out where I'm at. I turned the map. Oh, excuse me. Oh, already yawning. It's only midnight.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Anything in here? I need to cut some of these duplicates down. I say this many times looking through my stashes,
I'll
but
keep an eye on this.
sure thing. I'm glad I could do that for you. Yeah, so I think I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to eat some food. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Grim Dawn. This is a Grim Dawn night, but seeing as I ate it in Port Valbury midway through the night, it's just gotten late and going through. Maybe we'll just hop back in and start continuing Forgotten Gods. I'm only a. Yes, I want to exit to the main menu. Thank you. Where are we at in Forgotten Gods right now? Let us look at our map, because that tells us everything we need to know. Yeah, we may just time to go through and do the Forgotten Gods. Yeah, we're only halfway through. We haven't even hit the Howling Chasm yet. So we've just gone through the Sunbane Oasis, finished that off. You know, we definitely have done the Cairn docks time and time and time. Okay, search for our helmet. The vigorous Corvan gaze. The Corvan gaze. Fortunately, I had this one in storage. Besides that. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to eat some food. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to continue. We're just going to dive back into Forgotten Gods. And then next week we'll choose a... we'll try another instance and move on. So we'll leave this up. We'll leave this up instead of me putting my food break screen up. And it won't be that long. I've got hot wings waiting for me in the kitchen. So eat some of that, get some protein in, and I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. All right, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and hop back into Forgotten Gods. We've got a long ways to go with that. A long path I'm not actually looking forward to traveling, because I remember the last time I did Forgotten Gods, and it just gets to be a mess up there. It's worse than trying to do an instance. It's like a roguelike instance without the roguelike limitations. Everything's on fire. Everything's burning. Everything wants to kill you. It's kind of like high school. But without the education. Oh, hey, there's some history on Locksmere Night Mage. Oh, no, sorry. That is Belgothian. Let's close up Locksmere. Close up Port Valbury. Excuse me. All right, let's go deal with some Forgotten Gods. We'll start ourselves back down here at the Conclave of the Three. I think I prefer the peacefulness of the hot desert. See, do I empty my inventory out? Okay. Pretty sure I don't need one of those. Okay.
Got something you need stashed?
Yep, there it is. I knew I had another one of these. Oh. I'm sure I got a bunch of these. There's not that many books when you get up that high.
I'll keep an eye out on this.
No, I don't want you. That's who I want to go to.
Good price on what I've got left.
Thank you.
Iron well spent.
Okay, we'll go back
Got something
over
you
here.
need stashed? I'll keep an eye out on this.
Okay. We need, let's start off over here. I can't quite remember what the terrain is like here. Okay, let's just go north.
Not ready.
Okay. These guys. Griffins are so annoying. Oh, is this where? Oh, this is where. Okay. I know what's here now. I know why I've come here. I've come here many times in the past. This is the home of Narvakar. Narvakar. Hey, Narvakar, how's it going? Yeah, I'm getting my
Can't do
heal.
that yet.
Narvakar, where'd you go? I know I hit you some. Did I kill him already? Or did he just run off? He just ran off. Nope. All right. Narvakar, Sting of Ruins. Okay, let's take a look at this. Damn, that one sucks. Look at that. Negative 2,000, negative 3,000. Vitality, physical, asset, vitality, internal trauma. Oh, I don't know. It's a shame it does a whole lot. So level 84. And it does a whole lot less damage than both my other ones. And one that's because my other ones are heavily augmented already. So, but we are in the next level of it. So, and they're level 84. By the time I get to level 84, though, it is recommended that I move over to Wendigo gear. What is that? What is this? So, sorry, this is Howling Chasm and Service Direct. Okay, I guess I need to go that way. Is that it? If I completed this and cleared this area, yep. Howling Chasm is calling for you with a screech. The Howling Chasm is calling for you. I've not been down here yet. It's been a long time since I've done this one, so. Them things. I have to remember, I have to save my ring of steel for the maggots. Oh, and everything's so much easier to fight. Just... boss. Hero, I guess. Okay, that's why it looks funny, because... Let's go... Why? I get so many of these. Why don't they ever drop the other pieces? The cave entrance? The entrance? Wasn't this the entrance? No. Okay. Well. Let's see if I have a moment to actually kind of enjoy the scenery. All right. One here I'm supposed to talk to. Oh. That was nasty. Oh. I guess I was supposed to go that way and go down there and help them fight. Oh, those guys look like they're fun. I don't think I remember seeing these guys before. Oops. Did I accidentally kill some of our people?
That skill's not ready.
Let's take a look at this stuff and see what it is that they're dropping here. And we're back to these guys. All right. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the Nether. A travel log. I love me a good travel log. Previous gargoyle gaze of corrosion. Ooh. Cold acid frostborn poison. Level 84. I think we're going to hold on to that. Previous gargoyle gaze of protection. Nah. And prismatic gargoyle of mending. Oh, that's one to all oath keepers, but see, I like my life stealer Nova until I get gargoyle. Kind of sticking with it. Let's see. Jaren's travel log. First entry. We set out yesterday to make our way over the charred rim and down into the valley below. It is a wild place where towering basalt formations jut from the ground like the bones of an ancient beast. I don't know what happened here, but it appears as if the earth turned itself inside out, spewing its jagged entrails across the valley floor. The land rests now, but signs of ancient turmoil abound. I must say I am pleasantly surprised to find that Amal's map has been accurate. When he bought the old rag from the wandering junk peddler and then tried to convince me to join his little treasure hunt, I was skeptical, to say the least. After all, what kind of traveling trash merchant carries a genuine treasure map for a few measly iron bits, no less? Even if the map was real, I thought, what business does Amal and I have trekking through a burning desert to raid some poor soul's long-forgotten grave? But he's really coming through this time. The map is in fact real, and remarkably, Amal has led us this far without incident. According to the map, it won't be more than a half-day's journey to the place they once called the Valley of the Chosen, or so Amal says. I'm relying entirely on him, so I cannot read the supposed ancient language the map is written in. How he can is beyond me. There are signs of a once mighty civilization everywhere. I've seen buildings, statues, tombs, and temples. Some stand as if they were erected yesterday, but most have fallen prey to the ravages that tore through this land long ago. If I didn't know better, I'd say the earth itself had reared up to lay waste to the structure built here, intentionally raising some and leaving others untouched. It is an unnerving thought, no doubt. I do not know what happened to this place or to the people that must have inhabited it, or why no one has returned to reclaim it. Amal tells me stories of cataclysmic events, the roiling hot blood of the earth pouring over the land, a natural beast risen to exact the vengeful punishment of a scorned god. I honestly don't know if he's making it up to scare me or if he genuinely believes that is what's happening here. In the end, all that matters is that everyone left in a hurry and they left a whole lot of valuables behind. If it is true, and it appears to be, this will be a very profitable journey after all. Jaren's log, first entry. Isn't them all like end up being possessed or something? All right, all I have to say is looking at these guys' armor is like, hey, like, where are we at? Let me get face them. Hey, so like, where's the rave at? You know, you know. Vanguard of the Three. Oh, hey, I finally reached here. Vanguard must hold. Oh, okay, I'm starting to remember this area again. Starting to remember. Starting to remember this area. Alright. Our efforts to the north have been met with increased resistance. The fanatics have become aware of our activities and are attempting to push us back. At first, they merely tested our defenses. Watching them pass through our defensive wards was a pleasing sight, and the stench of burning flesh filled the air. Unfortunately, they were more prepared during later incursions, and I regret to say that our wards are no longer holding them back. The Sentinels have suffered some injuries during these initial exchanges, but no casualties. The followers of Cairn have greater numbers than we suspected, and the powers they are harnessing are unlike any we've dealt with before. Oh. Those guys. Where are we at? Dealt with before. And more gruesome. In the most recent strike, a bare-chested behemoth of a man with his face flayed off charged the vanguard in a whirlwind of blades. His gut was exposed to reveal a churning furnace of molten flames that he unleashed upon our forces. Within moments, he had taken out 4 of our sentinels without pause. Only when we had finally brought him down by removing his head did we realize that his arms had been removed at the elbows and fused with burning hot blades. To our relief, when he fell, the other fanatics retreated. I dread to think what would happen if several such giants attacked us at once. I pray to Dreg that the time to strike is nearly upon us and that our main force at the Conclave will meet us here, as without reinforcements the Vanguard will not hold out much longer. But do not interpret this as hesitation. We will fight to the last to keep this post secured in the name of the witch gods.
It is good that you found your place with the others. Salile has no time for distractions.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, for now, give me money on that. I'm going to hold on to the other pieces.
See you around.
The preparations are complete. Kira's duties are finished. The Eldritch sun soon dawns, and we shall meet it on the fields of carnage. But one more task remains before we can put an end to the Timeless. A dark future boils within the strands, one that carries no meaning. These are machinations of the Forgotten One, no doubt. This vision is a lie. A manifestation of fears within the cult, made to divide us at a critical hour. I shall open a rift into this vision, and you will shatter its delicate fallacies, so that all who serve the Great Guardian see them for what they are. Fiction.
Though I have to say, the whole thing of, yeah, this is getting too weird for me is I kind of remember this. What's monsters cannot be slowed. Okay. I can deal with that. I don't really have anything that slows them. They're supposed to be feather. Are they maggots? Like those are. Oh. There we go. Got to get my posse out and go in here. Okay. That's where I came through at. Huh. A future foretold. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Thought there was something else about this. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Damn it. Oh, way home. Excuse me.
The camp grows silent as the maddening whispers have stopped. You were successful. The preordained hour is upon us. Nothing more remains but to bring our wrath to the Cinder Gates. The primordial foe of our collective existence stirs within the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. See to it that he sees no more dawns. The combined forces of the witch gods are at your disposal, with my servants ready to throw their fates at your feet. They will set forth when you are ready, and our foes shall become a choir of misery as we lay waste to their numbers. Travel far north, beyond the infernal wastes, and into the remains of Corvin City. There the tomb still stands. Within it lies the secret chamber that will take you to realms beyond. Take this sigil. It will open the way to the future I have decreed. Now, hurry. The Great Eye seeks a different purpose for me. Vengeance shall not be dealt by my hand, but yours. Such is our fate. This barren land is witness to the decimation of his anguished cries. Should he stir once more, untold destruction awaits. I have seen it. Dreeg has seen it. Now you must see that it is not seen by all. You would tell the Great Guardian where his infinite gaze is needed. He has seen all the possible futures. The path he has wrought for us is the only one that matters. The only one that will bring balance.
There we
I hear
go.
you've done some excellent work around here.
Yes, traveler? What might I help you with?
So many subquests. So many.
See anything you like?
Don't you think I need a mythical sigil of the 3? Let's take a look at all these. Physical cold lightning. No. What's that? Oh, shoulders. Okay, but still, no. Preserving bleeding vitality. Nope. Cold damage for no. Nope. And oh.
Put it to good use.
Let's see. Tomb of the Eldritch Sun, Azalon, Heart of the Void, the Messenger, and Preemptive Strike. Skillless Plan, the Heart of Onarix. See what we got. The Messenger. Okay, very simple. Preemptive Strike. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay. Nara also has a quest. See if I can find Nara. Vorak has a quest. Cyril Loran has a quest. Interesting. Oh, okay. Let's see, where do we need to go? Ruins of Abid, Basalt Crags. Eye of Uzalin, Valley of the Chosen, Vernal Waste, Pit of Atonement, Mauve, Apesh.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Cool. "24 vitality resistance." Nice. Of course, my vitality resistance is already up, so where is that at? No. There it is. Now at 37 over. Okay. Still useful, still useful. Temple of Atep entrance. We're supposed to go into the Temple of Atep for something. Probably are the chosen. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, Fate of the Bloodsworn. We spared their lives, and look what they went and did.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that.
All right. That takes care of all that. Yep. We have a bad guy because we let the stupid Forsaken.
That skill's not real.
And we took care of him. Now we're supposed to come across okay, that's a different quest, for a different faction, which we can't join. I want to find their remains. The blood-sworn corpses. Let's see if we can find them again. Oh, not marked on the map. How disappointing. Oh, hey, there's more over here. Huh, I don't see their bodies anywhere. Oh, okay. Their corpses are down on the next level. Oh. See if I can find it. Ah, there he is. There's one. There's two. There's three. Bloodsworn manuscript. Warpath Girdle. Level 50. Okay. This parchment appears to have been torn out of some larger tome and is covered in a fresh layer of hastily written notes. What remains is covered in what you assume is human blood. Catan Thune, herald of the darkness, we beseech you. Our blood lord has fallen, and by association with his blunders we are made to suffer. But hear us, master of our blood, for we come bearing an offering. This land, these ruins, they are brimming with power, power which reeks of the enemies of the dying one. We beseech you with this offering of blood. Come forth, may the shadows of the void follow in your wake, that the eldritch sun be blotted out, and when the void has consumed the fallen kingdom, may we stand beside you with but a taste of your eternal glory. Then we shall go forth in your name and gather blood from the unworthy. The remainder of the text is written in glyphs beyond your understanding. Even peering upon them fills your head with thoughts of murder and spilled blood. Oh, I missed this one. Missive to the elders of Ulzun's temple. Esteemed elders, I wish to express my deepest concern in regards to the recent actions of our patrons and guardians, the divine Ulzun. I realize it is not our place as mortals to judge the behavior of the gods, for their whims are beyond our limitations to understand. But this course of events warrants apprehension. Since his return, the divine has not been himself. He has ever been on the bottle that our temple stocks cannot replenish quickly enough. I've been forced to instruct our aspirants to seize incoming shipments of wine before they can be claimed by local merchants. But even that is not enough to sate his bloated appetite. A Cairn caravan was rerouted to the temple on a daily basis, bringing in fresh courtesans for the pleasure of our patron. I received numerous complaints from the Merchants Guild regarding the seizure of shipments on their caravan, but these voices were quickly silenced when I invoked Ulzun's name in their presence. I imagine none of this sounds alarming on its own. However, more recently the divine has taken an unusual interest in a particular maiden of the temple. She is a young and ambitious priestess, and I admit the mighty Ulzun has good taste. Her brilliant emerald eyes shine underneath that raven-black hair, and her face glows with lustful desire. At first, I wrote it off as another of the divine's conquests, but he has begun to shun others in her favor. At times, our own attendants are denied access to Ulzun's chambers so that she may tend to his wounds and wishes personally. I braved the Celestial's wrath and suggested that it may be dangerous for a god to allow a single mortal to grow so close to him when so many are in need of his guidance and protection. Even in his weakened state, Ulzun hurled a stone brazier in my direction with ease, damaging the mosaic upon the wall and turning the brazier into mere rubble. I dare not show my face to him again until his anger has subsided. It is clear to me now that this young priestess has consumed the divine's attention like a spider ensnaring a victim in its web. If we cannot speak sense to Ulzun, then we must keep an eye upon her, learn of her methods and motives. It is possible that she merely desires to taste the pleasures of divine flesh, but I've never seen our mighty Lord so enthralled by a mortal. I call upon all my brethren to take heed of this warning and join me in my endeavors without drawing the ire of our patron. But if Ulzun cannot protect himself from these mortal pursuits, then we will need to take the necessary measures for the good of the Corvan people, of course. Raven hair and green eyes. And ensnares someone like a spider in the web. Sound familiar? Anyone? Anyone? Yeah? No? Let's see. See if we can get a better picture of her. Just can't find a good image these days. Everyone's got them on their own weird pay-per sites. It's disheartening. There we go. As we were talking, let's see if I can get this over here. No? Ah, I see. This only shows YouTube. Oh well. Anyhow. Yeah. Anyhow, yes. Let's go back to Grim Dawn. Yes. Clue. Major clue. That's a major clue. If you've been paying attention to what's going on here. Okay. Wow, we wiped those guys out fast.
Can't do that yet.
Okay. And that's a little bit of landscape left that I haven't covered. How we doing? 134. Hmm. There we go. Let's see. Venom Fang Exalted Dagger, Venom Claw. Level 74 weapon. Lethal Assault +4. Think on that. Okay. Let's take this one. Cool. They ran right through the acid. Just as I had planned. Come back for the food later.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're still in the Basalt Crags. All right. Let us continue. It's about 1:48. Let's see if we can reach another waypoint before it's time to go to sleep. We're gonna have to come down here to this way. We're here. Next one is the Infernal Wastes. Let's see if we can get there before it gets too late. Pick up anything worthless? Let's see. We'll see if that stuff's worth any good. Let's go. Up. Who do we got down here? Yeah. Just when you thought it was all done over there, turns out there's still a whole lot more that needs to be taken care of. Back from Kaimon's Chosen. Aren't you glad you didn't hook up with them, back in the beginning? Instead, you stuck with the necromancers. But yeah, here we are, 1:51 a.m. We've reached the next waypoint, which is a good stopping point. Then we are now in the Infernal Wastes. Looking at our local map, we're at the Infernal Wastes, which are right here. Valley of the Chosen's over here, where we have to go to stop Caimon and his chosen people down in the Pit of Atonement. The Eye of Ulzin, something else over here. Remnants of the Corvan City, the Sunward Spire, and then you got the Tomb of the Eldritch Sun, which is one thing, and the Tomb of the Heretic, which is another. So you got two different branches here going off, just stuff that has to be taken care of. It is a pain. Excuse me. You may think with only one waypoint left that it's over. We're not close to being over. No, there's still a lot to be done. But for tonight, we have reached our pausing point. We've gone through and we tried a rogue instant and we kind of didn't get very far. We did. Actually, we made it into the 3rd out of 4. So we did get far. We did do well. We just didn't do good enough. Sometime we will have to go back to try Heart of the Void again, just so we can finish this quest off. Cleanse the Ancient Grove, conquer the second shard. Okay, that's going to be easy. Destroy the messenger and destroy the conduit. So we got to do all this. We have to find all these things again and work on them. Well, for now, we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to thank everyone for hanging out and watching. Yeah, I'm slowing down brain-wise because I'm getting tired. Sorry for that large chunk where I sat there and I read Stupid Dragon's thing, but I wanted to try and figure out what to do because I'm going to have to study it more and figure out which ways to rebalance out the skills. We're at level 82. At level 84 is when we get to take the next stage of weapon and armor, which is something we're looking forward to because as much as I like having the perdition grouping for its acid, the 1, 2, 3, I don't feel like changing out our vigorous Corvan gaze for its concentration, its an Adalia's hidden hand, and its acid damage to righteous fever, which is one of our main, which is our main attack. See what else I have here. So I think what it is that as we pick up more skills that require binding to auras, we had to shift over the skills to pick up more aura-based skills. So I think you just attach them to that, which is at level 1. So, but for now, that is it for Grim Dawn for this evening. Thank you all for coming to join us. Thanks to Relevant Bird and Sergeant Al Powell over on YouTube, and thanks for Gustav Nick for dropping in, as well as and his request to check things out. That was fun. Thank you also to Blue Vegas 2 for coming in and checking out the stream. Thank you very much. And thanks for everyone else on both channels who hung out and listened and watched. But didn't chat, that's okay. Hope you had fun. We will be back. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow's Wild Card Friday. So that's a good question. Since we're on Wild Card Friday, this makes it Thursday. Yes. And let's take a look and see what the free game is that we get from Epic. Where did they go? Free game. 112 operator. I have no idea what that is. Manage emergency services in a city in the world. Take calls and dispatch 112. That must be British or something. But it's free, so we'll add it to the cart. And Road Redemption. Road Redemption lets you lead a biker gang on an epic journey across the country in this driving combat road rage adventure. Road Redemption is an action racing game where you lead your motorcycle gang on an epic journey. Okay, across the country in a brutal driving combat adventure, taking heavy inspiration from series such as Road Rash and Motorstorm. Earn money by completing races, assassinations, robberies, and other challenges in your path. As you collect loot, you'll upgrade your character, your bike, and your weapons. One life to live. Driving a motorcycle 100 miles per hour while trying to hit someone with a pipe is dangerous and death can come quickly. Fortunately, every time you die, all the experience you've collected can be used to upgrade your character, your bike, and your weapons. A truly epic quest. Road Redemption takes place in a post-apocalyptic world ruled by a brutal dictator. Fans of Mad Max will feel right at home here. After years of bloody street warfare, the country's biker gangs have settled into an uneasy truce. This period of peace is interrupted when the leader of the country's richest weapons cartel is assassinated and a $15 million bounty is put on the mysterious assassin's head. It's up to you and your fellow gang members to chase down the assassin and claim this prize, but you'll have to drive through enemy territory to do so. Every biker in the country wants a piece of that $15 million bounty, and they won't hesitate to take out those who get in their ways. Other features, tons of brutal weapons, 4-player split screen co-op, massive expandable skill tree, a deep motorcycle fighting system with grabs, kicks, counters, critical strikes, and more, and full support for both mouse and keyboard and gamepad controllers. All right. All right. Well, that sounds like fun. Strangely enough, 112 operator costs more than Road Redemption. I wonder what makes 112 operator so expensive. All right, so that's that for now. Thank you all again for watching and hanging out. We're going to say goodnight to YouTube first, as that's the way we have to shut things down. So thank you, everyone on YouTube who hung out and watched, and everyone who watches later on. Have a good evening, good day, good afternoon.